Testing. Testing, testing. Okay. Okay. Oh, almost forgot someone very important. Jumbly. Stream time. Get your little butt out here. There you are. All right. And one more test. All the functions. One more time. There we go. Heard that one. Jumbly, how you feeling today, little buddy? Fucking heretics indeed. Alright. Aloha and welcome back, buddies. I am Sammy Grayson. Here with me against my little buddy Jumbly. Say hi.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Yep, here we go again. It's time for more Dawntrail. God, it feels like it's been fucking ever. So, here we are in Solution 9. Let's see. What happened last time? Sphene, our girl Sphene, is now back in action, and this is, like, actually her. The other one being the fake that, what's his name? Calyx made. Also, we got zapped. Hardcore. Let's see. And today they're putting into motion whatever plan they have going on. And we need to stop them. So let's start by talking to Shale. Level 100, Targeted Tragedy. By the way, I am fucking praying I don't need to gear up some more. Tried to get some last second gearing done, but apparently no one can fucking do 8-man reds today. By the way, if Kokose is spelled weird, don't worry about it. If you have a moment, Kokose, Geode wants to take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking the final details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. Voice acting? Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Bottom line, we need a recap because it's been several fucking months. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clear idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us as well. First things first, then. Let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. Oh, God. Also, I haven't had to do this in a while, either. But you haven't heard anything about new incidents since then, right? I am apparently rusty with my Wooklamat voice. Right. No additional reports have been logged as far as I know. That's the good news. The bad news is I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I had the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons. But if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. King of Resolve's authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity? Calyx. He lived in the Age of the Stone, Sedge, as I did. Flashback. This fucking Scaramouche-looking bastard. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electrobe technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years to live. Must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless that he might continue his efforts into the present day. Preservation's early goals seemed noble enough. Exploring treatments for Levin sickness, designing Evercube's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help? I do not pretend to fully understand Calic's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We've already seen how he's employed the simulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who register the Neo-Regulators. It's like, speaking of which, but this is merely one part of Calyx's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he'll draw ether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create endless thousandfold. We've already determined we can't let that happen. If we need to foil Calyx's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Which, unfortunately, is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time, though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out. I'll help you. While Galulja and Shale are working on that, I think I'm going to take a look around. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calyx. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time. I'd be glad to have some brawlers at my back. You can count on me. Count me in. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep, so shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. I appreciate the company. I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing the Lance Guard. I want their soldiers around to protect those who are moved to Tuliolal. Alfino and Alice will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done. If I may, I'd like to join Kakose's group, if you'll have me. Sure thing. More mouths to ask questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you. I'll do my best not to be a burden. I'm more worried about you, Geode. Don't do anything stupid. Don't change your tune once you get back with the goods on Calyx. Then the drinks are on you. Come on, let's continue this outside. And away we go. I wish I could grow up faster. God, if I have to grind out gear, if I have to grind out gear, that's gonna be the end of the stream, probably. Alright, what's the dealio? Sorry, I was off on my own little while. Shall I get started? Are you alright? Me? I'm well enough, given the circumstances. If the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death. So they were for the longest time. Then, the moment mortality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration. Indeed, and I do not blame them for that. It's only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. No one, not Calyx, nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back into the hands of its citizens. And you think we can handle that responsibility? For everything you've seen of us? It is what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it, sir. You all deserve to be happy. Well then. Just don't let you down. Now I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us. Oh, I believe someone came prepared for just such an eventuality. Yep, she has her book now. Is that the grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I laid claim to some small measure of skill. If that's the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. Certainly be more efficient for information gathering. I guess that makes sense. The 2 of you can take the west side of the recreation zone, then. Koza and I will take the east. Very well. We shall end our patrol in the plaza just past Treeview and await you there. And I'm just realizing I forgot something. Derp-a-derp-derp. Lock the fuck up. Let's see. All right. What's up, my dude? Let's do the rounds then. We'll see what's what and chat to the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully that will earn us a tidbit or two we didn't know before. Escort. Yes, thank you. Alright. Be someone just over here. Somber citizen. Hello. Alright. The sentries and air wheelers safe to be around now? Just know it's gonna happen again. Maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a neo-regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen XIV said so. Yeah, discuss truth. Ah, the memories. Used to drink around here all the time. I try not to overdo it when I had work the next day, but once we were past the busy season, or when the ladies weren't amenable to my company, well, you'd have to scrape me off the street outside in the morning. Or afternoon. The worst I ever got was on what should have been the worst day of my life. If only I could remember it. I was still wearing a regulator back then. It was also the first day I met Shale, well, I guarantee she's forgotten it completely. I'm gonna guess someone important to him bit the big one in it. Got rid of his memory of it. Want to hear my story? Well, I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear. There's not much to tell. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His air wheeler dropped right out of the sky, and he didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. No, that's not so strange these days, but he never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what it meant. Until it happened. Yeah, unfortunately, that shit just kind of happens suddenly sometimes. Lighthearted citizen. Can already sense that. Wow, wasn't that fucking crazy? What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Oh, I've just registered my new regulator. I was leery becoming nothing but memories at first, but now I've gone through the registration. I've never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers. Of the 5,000 slots available, over 3,800 have already been filled. So, if you're still hesitant, you've not much time to make your mind up. Mark my words, friend. When there's only a few slots left, it's going to get very ugly. Gekose, a word. I feel like there was a new factor in these stories we've heard. One we hadn't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back room. The victim of violence wasn't wearing a regulator. Yes, that's it. The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators. It's not a detail we'd normally think about. The supply of souls cut off, though. More people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties from the recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Ask around on the street over to the east. It's pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm if this was a pattern or not. So yeah. It's either deliberate, meaning Calyx was specifically targeting people without regulators, which does make sense. Because, like, his whole thing, like, his whole fucking spiel was about, like, casting off your bodies and blah, 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 and all that. And people not wearing regulators would obviously not be a part of that. So it's like, all right, you don't want to get with the program, then fuck you. And those with regulators, but not. Or like, okay, I see the wisdom in this. It's the hover cargo. Well, it's my job to deliver good by hover cargo. That's why I know a fair number of names faces throughout the city. The good ones out who jump for joy when I brought them packages.
Had such titanic fucking balls that I wanted to clap my hands vigorously just thinking about it.
And I guess you would have to in the current situation. The old lady who'd always greet me with a smile. I'd hate for anything bad to happen to them. Bing, bing. Hello. Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. Were all the casualties from people not wearing regulators? Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone, then? Must have some estimates on hand. Recalibrating parameters. Injured, 87 individuals. Casualties, 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators, 0. Well, that just says it all then, doesn't it? Hello. We should know if the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators. I'm sorry, but I was assigned to clearing away debris. Didn't see any of the deceased. The bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up, but nothing else worthy of mention. Gekose, next time we rejoin with Krylan's fee. I was half joking with my boast to share, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. Should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Krylan say to meet them in the plaza just outside of Trueview? Let's get going. It doesn't explain the dust necessarily. Especially like, it's like, okay, are they leaving behind bodies or aren't they? Because if it's the people who aren't wearing regulators getting turned to dust, then... Although I have just as much reason to believe that it's the people wearing the neo-regulators who die that are getting turned into dust. And here's what we know. So essentially you're saying that the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators? Well, the numbers are still tentative and only apply to that one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but it's definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed their regulator was a priority target. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? Based solely on the lack of a neo-regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless, or if they simply fail to acquire one of the limited devices. But those who wear no regulator at all, they've clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. The chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. So Calyx has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic. There's no need to kill anyone. The way things were, the people are already fearful enough. You could found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. You make a good point. Perhaps this song of terror is in service to another scheme, or he had some other need for the lives he's taken. What are the dust found at various sites? Right, the sanitation worker story. She saw no bodies but mentioned piles of white dust. Dust, but no bodies. Where have I heard that before? Do you recall when we went to save Aaronville from the sentries in the outskirts? That Usher Malachite told us much the same thing. Arrived to found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused to question the rest, but none knew what had become of it. Both stories speak of missing remains suspicious enough, but the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm if this substance was present at other sites and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calyx's murderous actions. And we're getting a message. Koze, we need your help. We've lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on their way now, but are you close enough to join them? Well, we have a situation on our hands. Damn it, our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go. Voice acting. No regulator detected. Oh, that has to be trippy.
Stay back! Stay away from me!
Leave him alone!
Are you all right?
He's not wearing a regulator.
Sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me...
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
No regulators.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Right. Them. Uh-oh.
Go to them, quickly!
Right, they got rid of the regulators because they didn't want the kids' illness relapsing.
Wyaquay! I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape.
Ooh, she got hit.
Isadora.
She even still alive?
Oh, thank goodness. She
Okay.
wasn't struck anywhere vital. I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner. Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Kids catching on.
Thank you, miss. Will she sleep like that forever? No, not forever. She'll wake soon, I'm sure of it. That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
Promise of tomorrow. What in the world is he doing? Forgive me. Forgive me, I was reckless. Shouldn't have had to waste time tending my wounds as well. Did you see our other comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. I'm sorry. He must have fallen protecting the residents. The carne asada. God, that looks weird. Level 100, the endless choice. A comrade. I think he may have been struck down. If he's wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please. It isn't safe and you still need rest. Would you stay with Milos and watch over Isadora for me? We will tend to your friend. Thank you. Please be careful yourself. Alright. Back into the hole. That man, it's awful. It's like, what's going on? Isadora's gonna be alright then. So glad. I've just finished my ministrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. That brave soul gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. Sentry was behaving normally, like any other. Then all of a sudden, it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Calyx commanded them to commit murder. Is it over? It came as soon as Wayakwe sent word. I'm sorry. By the time we arrived, it was already too late. Then Geode could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. Why? Something happened? Possibly. We're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though, at least until we regain control over the sentries. Then we should search for Geode. I agree. Since most Oblivion members are sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they could be prime targets for the next attack. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs. God, this fucking robot army's been nothing but a pain in the ass. Oh, thanks. Here, take these communicators. Made modifications to them to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal, and have been using them to coordinate movement with allies in the vicinity. Wayakwe has one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Geode. Good luck and stay safe.
Now, Gordon, it's only safe to warn you. I've only used one of these once.
Geode said he would swoop the surrounding areas, so we shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. Alright. Outside we go. Wayward child. Looking around. See no sign of Geode. Perhaps you should search further to the east. Anything? Search around the apartments. Come on. There we go. See no sign of Geode. Wayakwe's voice crackles forth from the communicator. Geode! Geode, answer me! No response. Perhaps you should continue your search further to the east. Oh, that was a bad sign. Alright, I'm gonna go over there, but... connection's a little funky right now. So I'll give it a sec to smooth out. Come on. There we go. See no sign of Geode. The neighboring residential radius would be the next logical place to look. Hey, there he is.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please!
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive! Thank the gods! Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it.
Uh-oh.
That Dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether.
Ah, they're taking everything.
The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells. Shit.
And just out of ammo. No regulator detected.
Damn you!
Bonk.
You can't be here! You need to run, now!
What the hell?
A trap!
Oh, he's dead.
Take care of the others, eh?
Jump scare.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe?
There's the gun.
Geode!
Busted robot. And there he is. Putting two and two together.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now? I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promised to halt my harvest?
You would only seek other victims.
It was foolish of me to even ask. I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
This is going to come in handy later, I can just tell. Hell of a song, too, by the way. Residential radius 911. I feel like I've already commented on that last time. Pile of dust, these ashes, and the soul cell he left behind. That his twisted way of returning Geo to us. Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was a friend. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 endless could continue their immortal lives. And if a reflection's stolen ether allowed for many more endless, why that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think that? Not I. Certainly not I. We know only too well there's naught noble in this sacrifice. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession, Kokose. It falls to us. We must. We will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents and reflections elsewhere. Nodders. Bing, 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 bing. Level 100, my memories and yours. We shall return to the back room. Shayla and the others need to know what happened. Yes, I'll ask Wayakwe to meet us there as well. It's like, well.
Our dear Geode. The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Goloja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone.
Very true.
It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy, living our lives? What does he even think life is?
A fantastic question.
I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him.
Wait, where are you going?
To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding.
Yeah, it is kind of red alert right now.
But not right now. We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
Lost a beloved comrade today. Hey Graha, how's it going? And hello, you're still in Aaronville. Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. Geode was... he was an older brother to nostalgia and me. Shale knew him longer though, and is surely taking it the hardest. And that's on top of what happened with Kakiwa. Do you think you could check on her? See how she's doing? She'd like to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister. How you doing? Apologies, my mind was elsewhere. Need to press on with the hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. Should be better than this, I know. Is there anything I can do? You can't help yourself, can you? Still, I appreciate the concern. Kakiwa used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So I think I'll take myself over to Earth and Sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if you've a shoulder to spare. Right then, let's get out of Everkeep for a bit. Is there anywhere with a market board we could stop by? Because I remembered new patch, potentially new something else. What is that glamour? That's fucking sick. It's a fat trek on foot, so I've arranged for a couple of airweavers. Had the communication modules removed, so even Calyx should be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we'll set off. Let's go. Flying good to the pylons, so follow my lead. This another guided thing? Yep. Probably the closest I'm gonna get to actually riding one of these for a while. Genel. Spin! Zap. I mean, honestly, you could have. Even if just once. East Yasulani. Almost there. Be sure the ground is clear before you touch down. Whew. That's helped clear my head a touch. You know, Kokoze, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least. The memories from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. The way will be clear of pests today. Been a while since I've been in here. Ah. Alright, fight time. Alright. I have to say, if I need to fucking bust out the big guns on this. There you go. Thanks. You're still glowing blue, by the way. You can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Not that it slowed you down at all. Never seen you fight up close before. Surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Hopefully that keeps the road clear for a while, shall we?
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa. Will you raise a glass?
Oh!
Hi.
What are the two of you doing here?
Reminiscing.
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment.
Just a lovely little chat.
They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're
Founders
keen
of
to
Oblivion
know
were
too,
Krau's
right?
parents, wasn't
What
wasn't
they
it?
were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I had recently lost someone close to me. And also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
Yeet.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
I don't remember.
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided. Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this, and why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there.
Very
and
true.
put
We still got a
stop to
situation to
Calyx.
deal with.
For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Well, that was one hell of a story. I appreciate you helping me through this. Not only the grief, you helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized. It only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. Let's grab something. Alright. Level 100, a darkness in the heart. It's time I went back to locating Calyx's lair. New strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Cryle for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans, Kikose? Kikose, is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. I've been making rounds in the outskirts, and I cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. It can wait until you finish attending to Shale, of course. XIV needs me, apparently. Seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on. I have others to speak with before I return to the back room. Alright. Here I come, XIV! Where are you exactly? Are you just over here? Okay. Ooh. Hello. Yosi, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. What's going on? Perhaps it is my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I'm yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong, I fear something is not right here. Well, let's go around and talk to people then, I guess. Well, someone's embracing the, FF9 thing. Hi. Oh, please tell me you brought more Neo-regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors that there were a few left over. Surely the Covenant still has some. Or perhaps Queen Sphene? I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave death a second thought. But now that I know the truth, that's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to. So either Calix's latest raid got the job done, or something else has happened. Regulator-equipped resident. Oh, Neo-regulator. Neo-regulator-equipped resident. Hi. You're not wearing a regulator? Don't you know the end is coming? It's your life to lose. Me? I got myself one of those Neo-regulators and registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. But right now it's sitting at 4... Wow. That number has gone up. 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? The total shot up right after those machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. Pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an Atlas. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. Greetings. I remember when you visited with Queen Fiend. I'm checking her well-being, have you? Well, I can say things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor for neo-regulators has reached a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on, and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now, I must begin my prayers. Darkness draws closer, grows deeper. Must cast it out. I don't think they're necessarily acting weird. Like I said, I think what Calix did has more or less accomplished whatever the fuck it is he's trying to do. Is that right to worry? Their fear is palpable. Yes, that is exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear. With each new registration, that fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into full-blown panic? That's a fantastic question. Kakote, can you come to resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here with Lamati and Alphino. Oh boy. Sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. Cutscene. The Meso Terminal.
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment.
Alex, just dispensing with all fucking subtlety.
They function or fail. Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Calix.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Vauklamat! You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us?
Does Tuliolal have
Even if
room?
we wanted to become endless, there are no more Neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tuliolal will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do? I am not their queen.
But you could be. Ooh, I can feel it. Alex has access to the core system, which means that if he chose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. And if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yet if it serves to allay their fears even a little, I beg you, Diplomat, please let them shelter in Tuliolal. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations, and we'll be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrives. In which case, we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense, and we must prepare for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find some kind of clue soon. You can't elude us forever. Intense stare into the background at the screen. Where could Calyx possibly be fucking hiding? Violence and fear is not the future she envisioned for her nation. Preservation their purpose. Tuliolal would gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what of the nation the late Queen wanted so desperately to preserve? What of that bright haven of peace and laughter? Oh, Clamat. I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made her at the last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. Both felt the people's joy as our own, yet alone we lacked the strength to protect them. There's so much that I love in this world. Too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. And that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wished we could have been friends. So, when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I would be yours as well, Sven. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue. You do the same for me. That's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right. You're right. Don't forget about me. I'm here too. How could we? We'd not be where we are now without you. Right. It got a bit sidetracked here. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shale needs a hand? There you all are. Hello. Hey now. It's just a kid. He's trying his best. Lucha. Ah, splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alice and the others said you were here. Good news, Gakose. Finally found a chink in Calix's armor. Discovered laboratories on Evercube's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 1029 it's called. It's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calix is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. Sorry it took so long just to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go and check it out together? A lead! Thank you all for your hard work. This is a huge step forward. And up! Need to take the lift to get to the complex. I'll clear this expedition with the relevant authorities and have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. No, I think I know where we're going. Yeah, that's what I thought. Bing, bing. Oh, there's a dungeon I haven't done in a while. You know, I'm just thankful I'm not going to have to... I'm just thankful I'm also not going to have to do it for a while. Hello. Ready to head on up? Next up, the 10th level. Let's go. Voice acting? Ooh, this place is kind of cool.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit... You got the lights
Let
working.
there be light.
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
Sounds like you knew one of Genel's energy tonics.
Those concoctions would probably do me more harm than good, but I appreciate the sentiment. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx. We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
I want my revenge. You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail. And I've learned of a certain device that should help us do just that. I'll explain how as we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Now, as for where that might be... Yes, this map matches my data. This room we're in is the Researcher's Commons, located in the western side of the complex. The director's office is to the northeast of here. Other side. So we should cut across the circular chamber in the middle, yes? Yes, we should, but... Unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. So what, we're gonna have to, like, take an air vent to one of the other places and go around? We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind. Can't you work some electro magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. In case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. Considering the state of the place, it doesn't seem like they abandoned it in some haste. Shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well, let's get searching, shall we? Let's get looking. I expect we'll have the most luck looking where researchers kept their personal belongings. This will appear in different colors. Personal belongings. Yes. Personal belongings. Well, if we're talking personal belongings, sorry, left something behind. Card-shaped object. Electrode surface is marked with a bold level 1. Oh, could that be what we're looking for? Try down the door and see if that opens. I would assume so. Card-shaped object. Card-shaped object, fashioned from electrode. You hold the card-shaped object up to the scanner. It's open! You did it, Kokose! And a good thing, too. I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. I am curious, though. Why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by a Director Demetrius, or so that terminal there told me. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Let's continue onwards. Door to the Director's office is across the central hub. It's a trap, it's a trap, it's a trap, it's a trap, it's a trap. I'm curious. Doors are wide open. Proto Lab. Huh. Are these the same, like, things we saw in that one room that hold all the souls? Those are regulators. Are they maybe studying regulator technology in here? That is definitely a soul cell. Data tablet. Hello. Skim through the entries. Today, I began my employment at Preservation. The station was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling of this. No more feeling than any orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Calix's philosophy is a refined ideal of notions I've only ever vaguely entertained. That mankind must evolve beyond the shackle of its flesh-and-blood existence. I had a meeting with Director Demetrius today. I've heard others praise his genius intellect, yet he seems but a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calix's blinding brilliance. This morning I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of living memory. The shortage of ether required to sustain it. Yet, quote-unquote, Queen's Fiend insists on continuing her ineffectual flailing. Her Malala colleagues, including the Proto-Lab chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. Should I report my concerns to Fryl's parents? From tomorrow, I've been assigned to assist with the research project in the Deutero Lab. To conduct a major experiment, details of which I've been kept ignorant. To back up my memory data. And I'm guessing whatever that experiment was the end of this person. Ah, damn it. Alright. Scanning. Scanner beeps in disapproval. No good. Maybe we need a different card. Yes, the scanner's demanding a level 3 security clearance to open the lock. As much as the delay chafes me, we'll just have to comb through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble upon the card we need. Let's start our search in the Proto Lab. That door's already open, at least. You'll find a way through together, Shale. I'm sure of it. Ah, I need to go that way anyway, apparently. Of course, it wasn't going to be that simple. I kind of wonder what the others think, though. She feeds into a soul cell. Like to hold people. Hopefully not. Found a journal. Experiment 158. Third search. Directly set by Master Calix. Per our ascendancy protocols. 158. 158, 158, 158, 158. What you doing, Wooklamat? 158. 201, 930. Ooh. Experiment 158. 201, 930. 2019-30. 11509. Experiment 9834. Hopefully I can remember all this. Souls. Experiments create endless. A locker. Locker. Oh. We have to physically put it in. Fuck. Right. What was the other one? What was that second number? 1930, 11509. 11509, 934. 11509 and 9834. Okay. There we go. Key card. Level 2. So we're going in the other room then. Kokoze, you got the locker open. You found another security card. Oh, but does that say level 2? We needed a level 3, didn't we? Yes, but it should still open more doors for us to explore. Did well, Kokoze. These preservation members led such surprisingly normal lives. Even though it's losing their cards, guess I imagine they'd be more... what's the word? Bloodless? Mechanical? My parents were once part of preservation, if you'll recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calyx and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who could not, or would not, eventually left the organization altogether. Oh, I almost forgot. The researchers kept journals in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex. Afterwards, it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admired Calyx and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more in the other tablet there, which I already did. Right, let's move this investigation to another room. Now we have the Dawntrail lab and the maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessed via the southeast corridor. So it's back to the hub and the locked door across the way. Which will hopefully yield before our new security card. I'll take the old one if you like. Don't have any more use for it. Alright. Scanning. This one is marked with level 2 security clearance. Yes, it opened! So, where should we go first? The Dawntrail lab or facilities? Let's start with the lab. Whichever one that is. Which is apparently this one. Shale, there doesn't seem to be any power here. No, not at all. Some of the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here, there's a sign above the card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from facilities. Facilities room is down the other end of this corridor. See about getting the power restored to the Dawntrail lab, shall we? How convenient. I love this is just general facilities. This must be like data storage shit. And a workbench. Wonder what the fuck that is. Shit. Why do you need scissors? Square, circle, triangle, diamond. Engaging power supply. No good. It's returning an error. Must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, and we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. Shale, that's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Yes, and by the looks of it, that same model. It's the same model as the one used in Heritage Found. But how does it send power to the other lab? Ah, I see. The energy cable attached to the base of the terminal leads down the hall directly to the Dawntrail lab. Which means we need a way to connect the generator to that cable. What about these patterns on the floor? This be the circuit we need to reconfigure. I believe you have the right of it. Ah, I see it now. Using the control panels set into each of the tiles, we can create an unbroken path for the power to follow. What I wouldn't give for an instruction manual. Indeed, if you could look around for any written procedures, I'll keep digging through the terminal's directories. Might I also ask someone to operate the generator? I can do it. I've used that type of machine before. Then would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path, Kikoze? The rest of us can help by supplying Kikoze with whatever information might be found on the circuitry configuration. I don't think I need it. Puzzle seems simple enough. Okay. So I'm assuming this is our endpoint here. And that's our start point. Let's see. Ah, I think I see now. Let's see. Let's try setting the square here, I guess? If that's indeed how it works, yes. Okay. Which means what? Triangle here. What was diamond again? And then circle. There we go. Oh yeah, we did need to connect them all. Okay. It worked! Did it, Kikoze? The Dawntrail lab should now be fully powered. Well done, everyone. If I may, Shale, can we access a certain data log before moving on? Was checking the storage shelves and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation, the early days, is the title. Of course, it'll only take a moment to bring up the contents. Yay, lore. Be a text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation, an Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development, is founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the Storm Surge, with Calix's designs for new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. Conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted. Calix funneled preservation's resources toward the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the Storm Surge came to an end. Eventually, he elected to preserve his own memories in a fertile domain. So this account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once, before the Storm Surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calix could not have been more than 10 years of age and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet still he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded wail behind his words. So it was that when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to this somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports on endless research and other less urgent matters. So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calyx was changing into. Did he change, I wonder? Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs, that mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from this fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? If I've done my job correctly, the door to the Dawntrail lab should be accessible now. Thinking once over, just to be sure. Alright, let's try this again. And a quick prayer. More tacos. Calculated evolution. Right, I'll get this door open. Hooray. Whew, smooth as silk. Stand inside and see what awaits. Cutscene? Cutscene. What's above? Isn't that... the key? Key to interdimensional fusion. That looks to be a schematic on the monitor. They've used it to make another key. But isn't it missing the shard inside, like the one Kokose has? Ah, we may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was once originally a Malala relic. As the treasure came into its possession, preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel's components were constructed here. So what might that tell us? That the crystal itself is the key. That would be the logical conclusion, yes. It is as my parents explained. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with Electra, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, not who viewed the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. Now it makes sense. Calyx can track the key because its vessel was made by preservation. I believe there's much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Ysto's assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there's a security card here that grants access to the director's office. Research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons, and that means higher security clearance. Should spread out and look for any cards they left behind. Remember, anything less than a level 3 is no good to us. Okay, so real quick, can I just, like, go up there and fucking grab that thing? Fucking smash it? Because I feel like it's gonna be a problem. We either need to smash it or we need to swap it out eventually. None of which are security cards. Vaguely cup-shaped. Cabinet duel. Yay! Oh, did you just find his security card? Well, that's a stroke of luck. Let's have Shale examine it to be sure. Here you go. Nice work, you guys. Oh, a level 3! That should get us into the director's office. So what was it you were hoping to find in there again, Shale? You were saying that a certain device was going to help us. Right, I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep's security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor what you, as the keyholder, are planning. But since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all the surveillance traffic, then you can pinpoint Calyx's position. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be entirely on the wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Kokoze's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than her? Oh, speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data, though, if you'd like to see it. I'll start the show, then.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me.
I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calyx's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject.
But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research.
I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Well.
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
She only wanted to leave, and he executed her. Check the images and get the personal data. And the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calyx. Cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I'm not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as Preservation's agents closed in on them. Dare not ask what became of them after that, but if it turns out they were captured by their pursuers, then that's how they ended up in living memory. They did not regret their actions. Right, the Echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. I don't cry, Worry not, Sven. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation. What we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Because here she is. Right, let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the Director's office! To the Director's office, indeed. Take two. Let's head inside. Now to find that data relay. Don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything odd catches your eye. Kikoze, come with me. I might have need of that security card. Alright, what you thinking? Damn, this terminal isn't connected to any outside networks. Can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. There's some extra room in here somewhere. Positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, Kikoze, could I ask you and the others to search the office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle? Beverage station. Ah, yes, the coffee machine. Shelves. Soul cell storage case. Cluttered side table. Let's see. For to hazard a guess, this seems our most likely suspect. Presumably directed. Closed locker stands next to the table. Search the locker. Contains nothing of note. Quietly shut the locker door. Okay, examine the data tablet, I guess. Daily reports. Nothing of note. Incident solved. An explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Sustained value in the explosion. Efficiently intact for endless conversion. Ether reclamation processing. Rejected resignations of 2 Malala researchers. Kryle's parents. Incident detailed in full report. Caught and eliminated. We were too late to recover the relic. I imagine the depths of his disappointment. Wow, that got rid of everybody. With them, you're not deserving of eternal life. Shutdown protocols. Maintained in stasis mode. Really defend against. So there is more to this. Now active coffee maker. I'll be able to do so once more. Anything else of note? Secure room lift. At terminals in the Proto Lab, the Dawntrail Lab, and the Director's Office. Soul cell storage case. I think a lot of these appear to be empty. Okay, so we are kind of on the right path. Here you go. Misplaced note, was it? With instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. We need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There was no such room marked on the map, was there? No. A precautionary measure, no doubt. If passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed, too. Concealed? By electrop, you mean? Could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. Remember what Kafkiwa used to say, Shale? Never trust an electrop surface. Pass right through electrop. Can project a false appearance. It shouldn't be too hard to disable. Haha! Another door! That should deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Didn't that note lay out the password protocol? Should we go ahead and try it? I agree. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input, while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the Proto Lab. And I'll take the Dawntrail Lab. Actually, it might be better if you stayed, Sven. Your knowledge of Alexandria and his people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. The passwords are hiding behind clues that may be something I can help with. I can help too. I've lived my whole life in Alexandria, after all. I will take Dawntrail Lab duty then. Keep in touch via communicator. To match our timing. And more bots. Jose, you shall have the honor of entering the office password. The office password. Once you determine what you need to input, take your place at this terminal. I'll stand by to guide Wukelmat and Crowd through the process. You know, there was a display plate over there. The one with the gems? I thought since it was made of electrop, it might have some other purpose. But I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you could figure it out. Alright, let's take a look at it. So what have we got here? There's something missing. Gem as a garnet. Garnet. I get it. Jewel and garnet. I have to assume all 3 are FF9 references. I know Garnet was the name of the princess. Like the main girl. Anything? Solve the puzzle. Something inside. Of course it's fucking Alexandrite. Well, that solves that problem. Resident Evil, this is not. Ah. A decorative pattern. Sapphire. Knew that tool would come in handy. Let me see. Key to the stones. Special meanings. Ah. No, you could just have us back out of the thing. Hi, Sphene. Symbolism of Alexandria. Concept of protection. Origin of Alexandria. Honesty, devotion, and protection. Now, that'll also explain the fuck out of Alexander. Fuck, which one was which? Okay. Alexandrite is protection, so that's us. Sapphire's honesty and protection. Okay, so Wukelmat enters honesty, Prowl inputs devotion, and we do protection. Alright. Devotion. Protection. Looks like it worked. I'm so glad that worked. Secure room is the only place we've yet to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. Venture in as soon as Wukelmat and Prowl rejoin us. A few moments later. I am already fucking sick of this place. Alright, everyone, time to board the lift and see what awaits us. Big room, big monitors. Wouldn't surprise me if this was Calyx's private research.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
The Endless are memories. And if memories are data, then...
Are the Endless possessing the robots? world formed of data.
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso Terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in living memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso Terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso Terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the Source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Time's up, and what a waste of time it's been.
Well.
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you. Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless.
Calling your bluff. We kind of don't have a choice here.
The urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
Fair question, I guess.
Before salting the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Spheen and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
Yeah, you tell him. Not even a response.
Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx. Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
He's wrong if he thinks he's taking our measure.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Yeah. Well, that was an adventure. It may not have been by the method Shield was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Indeed, while I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day. As in one of the next two patches, probably. Let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Damn that bastard Calyx. Waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. That infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. Knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. May not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation. I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. One of our own. Jose, we've briefed Aaronville on everything that has happened and sent word to the others. We've now but to consider what our next actions will be. Calyx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And it feels much like just riding face first into an ambush. We have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal, then that is where we must go. While I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. When you go to fight Calyx, pray, let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelenia, and for the other Sphene I may have become. But most importantly, for my kingdom and my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow. Of course, but no reckless heroics. That's my job. Yes, I understand. Promise not to subject myself or the party to needless danger. I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. And hardly need saying, but your fellow Scions also have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So adamant were Alice and the others on this point that they have already left a living memory. I am more than ready to do the same. That's Alice. I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing neo-regulators. If you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room. What about you, Galuza? I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. Not that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. Oh, Kokoze, Cryo and I think we should talk to Gosan before we leave for living memory. Under Calyx's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if Gosan will approve or oppose our chosen course, but either way, leaving without the words is the wrong thing to do. Come, we should be on our way. Resolution first, yes? Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over. Here we are. Praxis Park. Yeah, I had a feeling. Hello. Bing, bing, bing.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating Endless will paradoxically make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
Ooh.
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own.
Yay.
How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
Little late to be asking that question, I think.
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help. Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Yay! Hey, Red, how's it going?
Those who have
Doing
already
a
registered
story.
will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Grayson, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Cavalry are out to smack some sense into Gosen. Yep.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
Real quick. Just finish the story. Oh, then you might be in a position to answer this question for me. What is the item level for the two duties coming up?
Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is. No,
Oop.
that wasn't...
Called out.
What I meant to say was...
Calm down, Sphene.
Lamity, you used her name.
Well, gets out of the bag. Isle 720, trial isles. Okay, then I should be fine, thank God.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her.
Thank God I didn't want to go scrambling for gear again.
Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are. That must have been hard on you.
Trial can be with NPCs. Ooh, it's one of those. Cool.
When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
Puts the hood down. She is Sphene. Also, nice close-up on her chest there, guys.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
Let's check real quick. Okay, yeah, I'm fine. Alright. Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, solid people. How glad I am to be home. Thank you, Gosan. That decision must have been difficult to make. Rania could claim the courage to do so came from within. The final push came from Alexandria's citizens, and the bravery in taking the first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that neo-regulator away where no one can get to it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. I should be glad to do so, but I feel it would be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of neo-regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself who have had a change of heart or are otherwise hesitant to register. That does sound like something Calix would do. Well, we'll have to face them either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable. On to living memory. I am being pinged. Nothing important. Meanwhile, with Aaronville.
Things seem much the same.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
He's just like, don't worry about it.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Triumphant music. That is... Alright. Okay, before we head off to Living Memory, there is one thing I want to check. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I am... Like, I understand, but I am a little frustrated that so much of the, post-story takes place just in Solution 9. Register roll. Parasol. Which one of these? Not a bad price. Eye patch. What do you mean mithril edged eye patch? Professorial glasses. Rectangular glasses. Nope, not yet. One day. Alright, back to it. Yep. God, I haven't been here and not been here in God knows how long. You still, 'tis good to see our comrades hale and girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. With no changes of note, aside from with the Miso terminal itself. Why? What happened to the Miso terminal? The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when last we were here, so we must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electro. Or to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I am eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield nor lead them to despair. Take the crit. Bang, 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 bang. Here we are. A terminal invitation. Believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. Yeah, it has been well over 2.5 hours and we're still doing story. So yeah, tomorrow's stream is going to be the Alliance raid. Chumbly, what do you think about all this?
I can see the future!
Hey, me too, and the future says we're doing Alliance raids tomorrow. Or raid, singular. God. Never did get back to doing 11 with Canther. Probably because of the whole, like, I need a VPN in order to even get on the private server thing. Unless, God forbid, that's changed, but I don't think so. I don't know why I'm running, but we're almost there anyway. God, I hate being here. Like, this place in the base story was great, but also fucking hurt like hell going through it. It hurt like hell going through it the first time. It hurt like hell having to edit myself going through it the first time. And I watched someone else go through it, and it hurt like hell then, too. Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For 4 centuries I slept here. On awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first. Couldn't recognize a single thing, and thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia and the Royal Knights, who lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. The kind and gentle Queen's Fiend was too weak to serve her people, so she will serve them no more. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, devourer of worlds. We do this the right way. Together we stand. Together we fight. You have my gratitude, and surely Otis and Zelenia will join us in spirit. Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of this terminal awaits the device which holds Calix's memories. Also us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. We must bring matters to a definitive end. We will not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted it to Kakoze for good reason. And besides, it would be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Apparently, Calix thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still counsel caution. That he would be so bold as to extend us an invitation, he speaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Come, friends, we set forth into the midst of dreaming endless. The Miso Terminal, now accessible. Alright. Okay. Terminal itself, I'm gonna enter with others. The trial, if it can be done duty support, then I'm gonna do it that way. Just because I think that's gonna be cool. Now we play the waiting game. Ugh. So Red, if you're still there, considering this is going to be the last of proper Dawntrail before we start jumping into whatever the hell is next, what did you think of Dawntrail's story? I'm still trying to process. Just like, it's not the best, but it was fine. I liked it. Okay. Yeah, like this game has told better stories for sure, but Dawntrail is perfectly fine, I think. People saying, "Oh, this sucks," or just maybe overblowing it a little bit, but you know what they say about opinions. Or then again, maybe however this ends is going to blow that out of the water. Who knows? I still have yet to finish. Went from inside a data world inside the Miso Terminal to inside the physical Miso Terminal. football is a sport, go Vikings. Tank is apparently a paladin Power Ranger.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
Card. Dawntrail story sucks. Narrative, I always thought was BS. I think the biggest problem I had with the base Dawntrail was just that the Rite of Succession stuff takes way too long for just being the first half of the story. Like, the second half definitely builds on it nicely, and I think kind of redeems it. I do still think the Rite of Succession could have just been the base expansion and it would have been fine. Patch story, maybe not quite as much. Like, they try Day Station, what the hell?
I've created new endless
Survival of mankind.
Not all the warriors, but they will.
Treatment for 11 seconds.
Kill and survive and so forth. Here.
Oh shit!
Prepare the stage for battle.
Shit. So, wait, did these people become endless? Like, physical endless? Or is this another data world? I think it's another data world, but I don't know. Yeah, why a lot of patch takes place inside the Thunderdome in Solution 9. Yeah. So far, at least. Yeah. I mean, we did kind of have to deal with the whole aftermath of,
the memories
you
of
know,
position
depriving Alexandria of its ruler.
Should be reluctant to die.
Medicine field. Oh, this is gonna be good. Okay, wall's bad. Got it. What the hell? Ow. That was quite the knockback. Notice the AoE didn't go off immediately, so I think I'm safe to like. After the trial that you're gonna love, I already did. Okay, something to look forward to. Follow the group. That's not going off immediately. Oh god. Ow. Oh, this guy fucks with your UI. That's cool, but also fuck you, dude. Just got his potato paladin. Yep. Thank God I'm not tanking. Wrong way. And I'm dead. Okay, I'm starting to think this is a memorization thing. Oh, Lord, thank God I'm not going to be the one tanking this when we get to it. Sensory deprivation. Oh God. Okay. Is what it would say. Okay, so yeah, this is kind of just memorization before he fucks with your senses. Got it. It's just an AoE. Wish I could tell which one was gonna go up first. Okay. Over here. Yay. Alright, he's almost dead.
Oh. You've overburdened the system. No matter. It served its purpose.
That fight was cool, but also fuck that fight. I'm taking this. I'm taking this. You know what? I'm taking this too, maybe. Never mind. I want that hat. Data station. Psychology is not the body with pride. Soul. Response principles. Electro technologies.
Darkness, my old friend.
Of death. Taking a great leap forward. Okay. Trying to skim these. No, I'll try and grab shit for my other jobs that I've not been leveling for various reasons. One of which being testing archipelago shit. The other being the fact that I started playing Zemos again. And I need to get caught up.
We visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Prison of sinister repute. Let's try and grab that if I can. Ah, yes, we got the wub shit going on. Kill all the things. Oh God. Have fun with this next boss fight. Oh boy. That's never a good sign. Oh lord, what are we up against?
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
What the fuck is this?
Your sentence is death.
Why am I being... what?
How long can you defy it?
Ow.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Okay. Oh god, oh god, oh god! Okay. Wait for that to go. And wait for this to go. What is this? Okay. Easily dodgeable is what this is. Part 2. Oh god! Oh. I'm all by myself in here. What is this? Why is the tile lit up? What's going on? Oh. Oh, I'm dead. Well. So each of us has to take on our own fight. That's kind of interesting. Alright, fuckers. Round 2. Let's go. There we go. Uh-oh. I am dying. Sort. That's a high control. Haha, I'm dead. Well. Tanking this dungeon this morning and didn't need to deal with the Hellmaker ads. Depending on who you go in as. Cool. Glad you got to see something new. worry, I did wipe once on this fight. Yeah, I figured. Nice. That is one determined paladin. Shit. Oh wow, is it? Holy shit. Don't underestimate a paladin, I guess.
Beginning to tire.
Damn.
I bid you continue on.
Alright. Grab that. Grab that. Right. What have we learned today? Potato Paladin for the win. I had my doubts. Just goes to show you can't underestimate someone who knows what they're doing when tanking, apparently. Alright, that's why I did AoE. Let's do this. Oh, I hit the wrong button there. I am a little more rusty at Viper than I thought. First. Alright. What does this say? I'm transferring soul charge within a specialized electric device to a mechanical soul charge. Problem function, no. Calyx remains unsatisfied. Individual's memories.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers. Protect your kingdom.
Ah, we're back here. Okay. Back to mid-storm surge, Alexandria. Isn't it? Oh, yeah. Shit! Oh god, right into the middle of an AoE. ruined part you're in right now. Is it a 9 reference? Because it feels like a 9 reference. Then again, everything in this expansion feels like a 9 reference.
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
Amalgamation. The immortal remains. One you visited in FF9. I had a feeling. I mean, it is Alexandria. Ah yes, man-made horrors beyond my comprehension. Love it. Non-volatile memory.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares.
And another wall boss.
It is the midst of the storm, sir.
Okay. Prime Alexandria. What is it doing? Oh god. What's it doing? Oh. Shit.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict.
Okay, stack. This I know.
The war swells
Just the once.
in
Okay.
scope and intensity.
Memento. The new bombardment are made manifest. What do you mean bombardment? Oh god. What do you mean it's gathering energy?
The bombs rain down
okay.
without pause or mercy.
It's that guy. Okay. I see your game now. I'm pretty sure I can fall off the edge. Oh god! Ow.
Oh my god, he's so goddamn cool!
Not now, Chumbly.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Memory of 4 casualties made manifest. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Getting out of the way of that. Ah, and more of this. Okay. Okay, same spot this time. Bing, bing, ba, bing. Oh shit! Shit! Ah! How am I not dead? I'm marking citizens early for that, Max. Uh-oh. Okay, thankfully it doesn't push you back too far. How am I not dead? Oh, I'm up. Nope, I'm fine. Memory of the Pyre. Tank Buster. This man is full of glitter. Uh-oh. Okay, no. Oh shit! Yes. Oh. Nimbly dodged. Okay, other side this time. Oh shit. Owie. Oh, it's on me this time. Cool. This healer's getting a con. Okay, almost got him. Okay. Yay! First try. Bing, 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 bing. Now to get down to business. Oh. I'll take it. 0 slots remaining in inventory. Yeah, I should probably clear it out at some point. Don't do this anymore. Don't do this anymore. For behold. Drop that. I'll keep that. Stitch that. When's the last time I went fishing on this character? Alright. A little bit of room, and we're good. Why? Why did you give me commentations?
Sphene?
The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
A few centuries, it sounds like.
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
And now the confrontation. Hello, Calix.
Calix!
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless Creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose.
However,
Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask. Why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
Is it Necron?
A summoning.
What now? What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
I got it! I got one! 4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register.
And 5,000.
Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have
Knocked the fuck out of some random Lalafell for it.
5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
Give it back!
I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
You think that's what I want? Huh?
And the Neo regulators are activating.
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold, make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
Oh, he's actually summoning. Oh, shit.
What in the...
That's right, the 9th was rejoined, so the Astians had to have some part in it. Makes sense that they would have taught summoning.
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable
It's been a while
elements.
since we've had a proper primal
What
summoning.
I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
Look out, Gordon! Haunted boobs up ahead! It's big ones!
Well, there's certainly something up ahead. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure this is Necron.
What is that?
Yes, right. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, the final boss for FF9.
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques? Keep these close.
Oh, hey, scales. Been a while since we've seen these, too. I mean, like, in this story.
Brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Here I thought we wouldn't be bringing this back. I love that they've given it, like, extra regulator effects,
You
too.
still mean to stand against me?
Bitch, I do this for a living. You have much to answer for.
Assuming you win, the defeated ask no questions.
The Ageless Necropolis. this quest, and using duty support system, blah blah blah, I can do this with. It's ruined world because of being rejoined to the source. You need to figure out the biggest culprit behind all of it. Ascians! So who do you think orchestrated this one? La Habrea or Emmett Salt? Alright. I'm actually going to be right back because I need to use the bathroom. And also get some proper food. So sorry to ruin the mood, but... Alright, and I'm back. So while I snack on this leftover chicken, can I just say that after the Point One Tatch story, I did suspect Ascian involvement to some degree, but I did kind of think it would be a little more like directly involved. Because by my calculations, there's still like 2 or 3 of the convocations still unaccounted for. So I kind of thought they would have brought like one of them in here. Like whoever was in charge of rejoining the 9th was stuck there and then somehow learned of Zodiark's demise. And this was their method of like getting revenge or some shit like that. Like that was my initial thought, at least. And then Calyx happened and it was like, oh, well, guess not. Now we have a primal summoning. And you know what? Unlike like actual Necron from 9, this thing appearing here actually does make a lot of sense. Because like he lived in the area where they would have been meddling trying to get the rejoining done. So it wouldn't be out of question for them to not only teach the Alexandrians summoning, but like everyone. And that somehow fucked with all the Electrope in some fashion. You know what? I probably shouldn't, but here, one for Jenny in the win. Alice is ready for battle, and so am I. Let's do this! One last world, the ageless necropolis. Grasping eternity, Necron. Oh, this is gonna be an interesting fight.
Evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
Here we go. Oh, hold on. I should probably mark somebody. Alice, you are getting the danger Dorito. Just in case I need it. All right, let's do this.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. Drag them to their graves.
Ow. Oh god! Ow. Where's Alice say?
There.
Ow. Turn away to scratch for 1 second. Oh, you bitch! Memento Mori. Remember death. Okay. And strike in line forward. Understood.
Do you not see? Death.
What the hell? That is a big cleave. Soul reading. Necron draws it. Ow. Yeah, and no one moved?
What is him? Kill them.
Oh my god.
Fear compounds.
What do you mean that's what that shape
eroding
means?
your strength.
And how have I not died? Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, this is new. Oh, this is new. Okay, this is interesting, but also holy shit. Rotate. To the edge and hunker down.
I will reduce you to ether.
Tiny platform. No, I have not. Well, okay, I can't say I've not done any streams, but I have been neglecting my streams for this expansion. This one's gonna be hell. I can already feel it. Rising in fear of death. What do you mean, ads? Oh god, the hands are back. But they're not gloom hands, thank god. Okay, guess we'll go for these ones. Ah, damn. That's 73.
Accepting death is
Okay.
the greatest sin a life can commit.
Oh god, not again. Or is this just
The endless darkness engulfs.
Okay, this is just the alt. Alright, next phase. What do you mean I'm alone? Oh god. Oh. Oh, ow, 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 ow. What do you mean I'm being timed? Get me out, get me out, get me out. Okay. Oh, so you can't just like kill them, you gotta kill them quick
There
enough.
are ways to change that.
Gamo gamo no!
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Ring. What do you mean?
Kill them.
Oh, I think I see now. Okay.
Fight, if you must.
Oh, shit, shit, shit! Did we get it? I think we got it.
There. Struggle in vain.
Ring. Okay, let's see if I can read this one. Okay, this one's just aligned with the hands.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow. Kill them.
Techniques of the royal family.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Are you all right?
Ow. Oh, God. Corners. Yep.
I will reduce you to ether.
Alright, got him down to 20.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Oh, I see now. Out, in, out, in. Out, in, out.
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
This one I believe is out. Then in. Then out. Then in. Yay, I've learned. Mash macabre. All right. Oh God.
There.
Okay.
You struggle in vain.
Kill, 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 kill. Oh, I damn near had to start over there. I love that his wings are also regulators. Something doesn't feel right. Hands. All right. And let's see what else is next.
Is it over?
Now, the memory bank.
Barrier.
It's shielded.
Of course it is.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you. It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
Necron sidearm smash. Close more. That one will follow with the middle area attack. Okay. Useful to know for next time I run this.
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
Where have I heard that before?
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Alex. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them? What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please,
Heed my words.
Well, this ought to be good.
What now? Another broadcast?
I know that voice.
Not now.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear.
This is from the XIV boss fight from base Dawntrail, isn't it?
But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
So this music played in this part. Woohoo! It's actually reaching out to him.
What is this reaction?
He's like, what did you do?
An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
It's like, oh no, you don't. No, this is the XIV fight music.
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Like around too, bitches.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Ooh, he's having an emotion. Her hands are bleeding.
gave her my word! I promised I would protect her people!
Teamwork!
And we will protect them! Together!
Speaking of FF9... And Calix is just like, oh, hell.
The others.
You did well. Now it's my turn. Come on, before he gets away. No good. You did good, Wuklamot. You did good.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two.
Or two.
It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tuliolo and into the care of a chirurgeon.
I kept my promise.
Thank you, Lamity.
The unbeatable team of the Vow of Resolve and the Queen of Reason. How you doing? It's finally over. And now how's she doing? She has yet to regain consciousness, but worry not. Lamity will be fine. Been in touch with Valkona, and he has made arrangements to convey her home. By which he means to come and fetch Lamity himself, apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she'll likely spend many days abed. Oh, Kona's gonna have some rough days ahead of him. Ooh, Clamat. Just can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone. That said, couldn't have done it without you. Once you had the barrier down, you saw to it that Calix's stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank. Which means preservation is no more, I pray. God, I hope. No longer will Calix dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. Freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. can never thank you enough. Post-trial cutscene. Good stuff. Hell yeah. When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calyx came to know that summoning ritual. Aye, whether where there are primals, the Asians are near far. We must consider that those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. I shall wait here with a patient until Valkona arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexandra's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shale en route and ask for an update in the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts first, then? We can check on things there before heading into Everkeep. Hooray! Let's get the fuck out of here. Yep. Rikose, everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seem untouched by trouble as far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened? Deep breaths, Fiend. Aaronville and Shale have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we feared, those who adopted the Neo-Regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they've not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities, and I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Raha, Kryl, would you be able to handle that? Certainly. We shall return to aid with the treatment efforts forthwith. Meanwhile, might I suggest you look in on the people you fought so very hard to save? It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies. Yay. Blade. Oh my god, how much more is there? Blades in waiting. Mayhap I will take you up on your suggestion. Only, I'm concerned that, given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. Then find out. We speak with Mahusa. She works the fields at Yuyupe's Halo, not far from here. It's one of those who came to see you off before our clash with Catley. She will surely be glad to know you are safe and sound. What an excellent idea. Good. I think I shall do just that. Thank you, Kryl. Alright, off we go to the Halo then. I don't know why this one was given the question marks. Hello. Look who it is. Good to see you again, hale and healthy. I'm sorry we did not get word to you sooner. How is everyone? Well, nothing terrible befell us as such. The Neo-Regulated crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though. Papoane was one of them. Papone. I'm told the authorities are tending to him at a medical facility. You needn't worry. With proper treatment, we'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves. Sure, I'm glad to hear that. I'd like to not lose any more friends if it can be helped. I also hear that the Queen XIV who tried enticing us to become endless turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that? Yet despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it if I understand things correctly. Yeah. Then we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us. We're alive because of you. While we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. broadcast was a message of hope. From me. For everyone. Now I really should get going. Still have to keep things running without Proponent and the others, and the outskirts need all the spare hands they can get. Is there anything I might do to help heal the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up other arcane practitioners, teach everyone how to use the proxies. The knowledge will come in handy for treating levin sickness as well. Wonderful! I shall petition Gosson to spread the word. Our outskirts tour is cancelled, 'twould seem. By the way, Kakose, Alphano told me that Kona arrived to escort Lamity back to Tuliolo. Alphano himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangements. Given all that, I had in mind to ask you a different favor. Would you mind looking in on Galulja? According to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom determined to personally solve every problem. Last she heard, he was pitching in over at the Drift Downs with Erenville. If you ask Tapu, I believe her name was, she should be able to put you in the general direction. Can we go over the wall? Forget. Yep. Yep. That was a hell of a fight. Hello. I know that voice, and I'm happy I am to hear it. You all prayed fervently for your safe return. Looking for Galulja, are you? He was here, asking if we needed help with anything, or if we had noticed anyone who had been acting strangely. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine for the moment and insisted he take a rest. I'd only hope he will heed my advice. I believe he ran off towards the ruins of Old Alexandria. This did seem to like it there. He wouldn't happen to be going to, jump the wall, as they say in Hunt Trains here. Alright, you to know I'm not the only one who thought of that. The ruins of Old Alexandria. I'm not trying to go to the house where, we were hanging out with Otis that one time, is he? Hello.
Oh, welcome back.
Voices.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
You're telling me.
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do?
Your best.
I was useless, even with the king's authority. If I were strong, more people might still be alive. But I'm weak. So weak.
Those who know weakness first often become the strongest.
That's right. and you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
Definitely pick the second choice. Aw.
My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here.
Nice little memorial.
I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
That's a big commitment.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades. That's the path I've decided on.
Ready, little buddy.
Good for you, Kululcha. I look forward to seeing your progress.
He's gonna surpass his dad one day.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Of course. That was a cute scene. Thank you both for listening. I'll take it one step at a time and stick with what I know for now. Like cooking the meals that Otis taught me and keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound? Party finder for new raid filled, finally going in. Have fun. I'll be doing that tomorrow. Sounds like I found an idea. Everyone's been working so hard, so I'm sure a good meal would be much appreciated. Well, I think we've passed the milestone here. What about the back room? If you haven't already, I'll expect Shayla and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello. Solution 9. Yep, here we go. Bing, bing, bing. Bum, 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 bing, bing. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, 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 bing. Hello. How go they? Oh, thank the stars are safe. Heard the reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. There's so much to thank you for. Promise of tomorrow? Promise of tomorrow. Now that everyone's back, I say we pause a moment to savor what we've accomplished. We've been through so much in these past days, haven't we? That's an understatement. We've seen the end of a years-long struggle for Oblivion and for myself. Kafkiwa and Geode would be happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. The preservation facility. That lab where they studied the key certainly demands further investigation. I can understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections, yet they failed to explain Calix's knowledge of primal summoning. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only one facet of a greater puzzle. There's still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. Like I said, we still have about 2 or 3 Ascians left unaccounted for. In any case, I think it prudent that we secure ourselves a spot in Shale's next expedition to the 10th level. Right, I have a meeting with city officials to attend. It would be cruel to leave Rahat to answer their barrage of questions alone. I should return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we pulled from Containment Complex 1029 and locate other facilities of interest. I only hope the information we cover will serve Alexandria in the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it's like to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you? The break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you like. Say the word and I'll help you settle in. Yes, please. Forgotten a fluffy pillow? Time before the city returns to normal. You choose to remain in the back room. While away the days in the back room. Yes. Several days later. Oh, I'm sorry, several weeks later. And everything appears to be back to normal. Crowd's asleep. Is that the letter that,
What an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events. The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
To other dimensions.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
You're telling me.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading.
Oh boy.
Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more.
You're writing a report or a novel?
The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away.
So they could restore all the memories then.
Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants. This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy.
She's just still in that getup. I mean, it looks good on her for sure, but... And maybe she doesn't want to dress super fancy.
Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
And he's asleep. Oh, nope.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
So it's been a couple months. At least.
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Steen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go...
I see a Malachite.
We just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sphene from another time.
One way to put it, I suppose.
Be safe! I'll see you soon.
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company. Thank you all for your well wishes.
Yay! Finally from the gray and blue and purple.
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
Having the returns to the Really?
The Taral which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient. The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials. But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
And then there's this asshole. Howdy, partner. Just like, don't look at it, don't look at it, don't look at it. Meanwhile, in Tuliolol. What is this whimsical version of that one song?
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel then.
Kona! Feels like it's been forever since we've seen him.
Making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the Vow of Reason.
Okay, so Red, I got a question for you. Based on Dawntrail, how do you feel about how quickly they tried to turn around Buckle Jaja's character? I'm curious to know.
Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Because Lord knows I wasn't exactly the biggest fan. Thought they tried to turn him around a little too quickly.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course.
Probably still bedridden.
She is still convalescing, I take it.
Unless...
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful.
Wait for it.
I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Wait for it.
Oh my. Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
Waiting for it. Guess not. Hey, it's Mablu, right?
Greetings. What
Yeah.
a real pleasure this is. Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the Vow of Resolve.
And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot.
Bona just being a little
there's a
overprotective, I
need.
guess. Mablu, what are you up to?
Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teaching similar to that of the Yokui.
A little bit.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now.
True.
Or be who we've become.
We all
Could
have
have become that a little
memories
sooner,
like that, I bet.
I'm gonna start flashing back now. Meanwhile, living memory apparently. All this yellow shit floating around.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree, especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes everyday. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new Endless, of course. Once things are up and running, we use the Meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene?
Yes, I can do that.
Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
There she is.
Lamichi!
Should you be up and about?
I had a feeling.
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
Ah. Yeah.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Those eyes.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me.
Yeah, no. For all the shit he did, I feel like they kind of turned Bakul Jaja around a little too quickly, but with what I've seen of him just from the 11 stuff so far, I am kind of warming up. I am starting to warm up to him a little bit. All right, let's go.
I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
Holy fuck, that second boss fight in the new raid.
Thanks.
Oh boy, something to look forward to tomorrow.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
So do we get to like physically walk over there and do it? Or I'm just taking the Miso terminal, I guess. Yeah, that was the one she turned off, I think. Heronville, where he lost his mom.
All right, everyone. Begin.
Nice shot of the little keychain. Yay!
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light?
I mean, it's a little glitchy, but... Oh, come on!
Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle? But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
Best of both worlds, let's go! Ooh. Gold colored. Swipe on third boss.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now.
In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Sven?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
Wait for it.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
The proper queen.
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
He is a child.
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Galuja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
The voices of the past will be your guide.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
The tiara.
For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
Yay!
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
Oh my... I'm gonna look around a little bit. Bright blue sky. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. Yeah, there are enemies all over the place, but like... Now I can come here without feeling fucking depressed. It's great. I love it. All right. This is arguably even more vibrant than it was when we initially got here. All right, Sphene, what's up? Thank you for your kind encouragement, Kokozai. Wuklamat is right. Ours will not be an easy road, but with your words to lend me strength, I shall take it one step at a time. And Tuliolal will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. I'll make my next visit an official one. No sneaking out under Kona's nose like this time. The vows of resolve and reason will both come. We can discuss our futures together. I look forward to it. Shall we begin the journey home, then? I expect some confusion among the citizens with restored memories, and I would be present to offer them aid. Nodders. Well, I believe this marks the end to my role as guide. I was intending to accompany Wuklamat back to Tuliolal. But what are your plans, Kokozai? Didn't you have other matters yet to attend to in Alexandria? No, you need to stop by the palace first. Kono's been wanting to thank you properly. With everything going on, he hasn't had the chance. Please come back with us or I'll never hear the end of it. Alright. Volak Sumsa. I guess we're going back to Tuliolal. You know, the story has its problems for sure. But I can't say there's not enough to make up for its shortcomings. It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along. I just got here too. The Landsguard said my training would begin right away, so I'll be staying in Tuliolal a while. We believe in you, Kalulja. Whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. Oh dear, our vow of reason is out of sorts. Overprotective brother. And you blame me? Lamati, you were supposed to be convalescing in bed. So, you had studied the way of the blade, Golucha. Is that not allowed? I will permit your training on one condition. Only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. Yes, Kona, I promise. Won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean everyone already got their memories back? Not everyone. So that was that. The days of meddling in Alexandrian affairs are over. It all turned out for the best. Former queen really did love her people. It's wonderful that her love lives on in Sphene. It truly is. That love is the foundation of her rule. The new queen will be a fount of hope for Alexandria. There's no better way for a life and legacy to forever endure. You'll be heading back there too, won't you? To Alexandria? I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key or their reflections, and I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you. Nor fulfilled my promise to the endless, Sven. Thank you, Kokose, from the bottom of my heart. Be sure to come and visit us again in Tuliyollal. You'll always be welcome here. It's time I moved on myself. To make the necessary preparations and arrangements, I'll embark on an extended journey. Well, I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties, much as they already are. Hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Tuliyollal, however. The tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga. I think I've learned to be happy with who I am, Kokose. Even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly. It's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me there's always tomorrow. Becoming the King of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older, but my father's authority did pass to me. So until that day comes, I'll study and train and do the best I can. You've really come far, Guluja. You'll keep on doing us proud. I'm sure of it. I guess you have to go now, so be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. Send our best to Sven and the others. One more. Hello, Sven. Kose, you're here. We were just discussing what is to be done after the coronation ceremony. Our heretofore isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. The fact that Alexandria is, or was, a nation of the Ninth will be the cause of some consternation. It may smooth introductions with a science to provide an explanation for its arrival in the source. Rest assured, Sven, if their leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphinaud report on fantastical events. Once again, I am in your debt. I try to imagine what might have come to pass had you never come to our aid. I had other news. Those who participated in the memory restoration have expressed the desire to hold a funerary service. Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. We have yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host this service on the highest level of Evaki. Ever since my time, we have believed that the departed continue their journey beyond the clouds. That's a lovely idea. I'm glad you agree. Some have yet to receive their requested memories, however, so we shall wait until the initial wave of restorations is complete before proceeding. After so long distancing themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. Yes, 'tis a tremendously brave thing they're doing. Perhaps our hearts can never capture a memory as perfectly as data in a file. But what precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. Tattle drop. Busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. Oh, and what of my investigations, Shale? I hope you left some time in your schedule for me. Do you recall my first tour of the city after I awoke? It's all so strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home here ever since. That I now feel a part of this new Alexandria is in large part thanks to your patient guidance. And so here I will remain. Should you ever have need of my aid with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask. some few of us will stay here a while as it happens. We've made several interesting breakthroughs and have no shortage of mysteries into which we would delve. Then be welcome as honored guests for as long as you like. You are and always will be my cherished comrades. Symbol of Alexandria. Are we getting a meanwhile? Of course we're not done with this little turd.
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs.
Little bastard managed to make it out just in time.
Overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments. But no matter. Learn from this setback, and next time...
Is there gonna be a next time?
Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan? I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
There he is. Come on, let's see the mask.
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol. Be sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
Our winter peers. None shall know eternity. What waits for those who hold the key? Okay. Right. Yeah. Ashen is involved. And the water is fucking wet. And the sky is fucking blue. We didn't see a mask and we didn't get a name, is the funny thing. Alright. I've already gone on far too long. Who's streaming right now? You know, middle of the fucking night. Luca. Nobody really. Alright. Story's done, but we're not done with the past just yet. We still got a line of stuff to do, but I'm gonna save that for tomorrow. Thank you to everyone who stopped by, especially you, Red. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. Say goodbye, Chumley.
And we'll have to be careful. It appears our laser network has been compromised.
I'm aware. Alright, bye folks.